Welcome everybody. Welcome Anna and Diane. Alio, Bella. Exempt Andromeda. Do this here. Let's see how moody do we need to make it today? Super moody or not too moody? Rooty doody. Let's see how bright this yellow. This. I know we got option. There you go. Moody doody. Maybe a little bit brighter in the background. There you go. Welcome to Magical Forest. Welcome to another round of Love Your Damsel parties on the internet. The legendary relaxation place to legendarily relax in the place. Yeah, I took a nap, yeah. Welcome, Telgin. All this negativity in the world right now is bringing me down. It's been the same. There's always been issues on the planet. And there's always been solutions on the planet. That's it. Every day I help deal with people, negativity, and negative things in the world happens on a daily basis, whether it's, national, local, or just with your own life. But the practice of breathe and believe is the same thing, brother, sister. One love is still one love. Even if there's people who don't practice one love, we get to practice. We get to be the change we wish to see in the world. That's always made sense to me. That's why I only keep up with world events, because I know people are going to trip out and forget the super basics, breathe and believe. Like, if we can't even do that, how are we going to make the world a peaceful place if we can't even remember to breathe? I just share tools with people, and when our brothers and sisters around the world have these tools, they can relax instead of be negative or choose a violent path, right? But when you have love, you choose the peaceful path. They just don't realize they are love. So, but if they just knew how to breathe and believe and relax, some people's community fail them, but we don't have to fail each other, brothers, sisters. All right, we just do the best that we can, knowing that somebody's gonna slip through. And then there is link in the bio. For sure. Scrolling through TikTok, link in the bio. People just need people who are going to help people without expectations and purity, right? We help people relax without needing to convert anyone to our side, right? That just makes sense, because there's no side that needs to be taken if we're all one already. But when you don't operate on one love, then there is duality. Right? I'm aware that when we walk this spiritual path, there's going to be a lot of people who are spiritual that isn't about one love, but they're still about love. That's more like my group's kind of love, your group's kind of love. Well, where's the one love warriors of peace? When things get difficult, do we just give up in uniting humanity? Hell no. Why do you think I show up every day and do donation-based healing? You don't need to join the religion. There's no politics to be a part of. And I'm consistently here every damn day except Saturday now. Right? Because I see the issue and I see the solution too. Or will we be the solution together we wish to see in the world? Can we build it? Bob the Builder. Can you fix it? Bob the Builder. Yes, we... Anyways, I just felt like singing that song. When there's a lot of darkness in the world, there's always the balance, a powerful light. And that powerful light is one love, unconditional love. Right, for me to wake up and be like this, right, all spiritual, peaceful. I came from misery, trap house, popping Molly, sweating. Didn't know if I didn't know it would lead me here. I just thought, damn, my life sucks. But then there is a greater vision. If you don't give up, So stay hopeful, brothers, sisters. If I didn't stay hopeful, I might not be here with you breathing. That's why when I'm here with you, I operate with strong courage. And we're creating this, we're already part of the one tribe called humanity. Right? But sometimes humanity has ego, my side, your side, which creates, disagreements. I'm just grateful that I can love people even though we may have some disagreement. But what needs to be said is there are things that we do agree on, which is happiness. We all want to be happy. We all want to feel fulfilled and validated, enjoy life. Sometimes we forget that we all have something we do agree on, because we're focused more on our differences than the thing that we both seek, which is joy. No, yeah, it's just, I share with you my past because to show you there's a hell that you go through before you awaken. I wish it was easier, right? I wish I didn't have to get bullied in life, and parents where my mother was not so traumatized, and it's just domino effect. Sometimes you think your life is unsavable, like you just F it up, but luckily that's not true. You can always improve your life. I'm grateful for that deeply. I did not like my life very much, but we have the opportunity to change it on a daily basis, which led me to becoming spiritual. And because I decided, I'm tired of being miserable. Let me follow love, pure love. Oh, thank you, Chill Pillow. The chill pill. I guess I've been playing lots of piano lately. Let's see here. Thank you. Why am I getting called evil when all I do is love? You have to understand how people perceive the things that we do. Sometimes we have good intention, but people around us don't know how to receive it because they come from different culture. Right? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're kind of chilling. Sometimes as I help you, I get accused of just being here for money, or I'm a paid actor, false prophet. I get accused of many things because sometimes people get the wrong message, or they don't know what you're doing, but they don't want to find out either. We have to be patient with people and be willing to communicate, not just brush people under the rug like they're not there. I try to communicate with everyone. Because I care. But luckily, I'm good at communicating because I understand where they're coming from, why they judge. I don't let a few people discourage me from practicing my one love that works for me in the community. Right? But every day people judge me, or some people say, stop talking and play just the music, because they want to relax in the way that other people relax. Right? Other content creators, they have a thing that they all do the same. Hi, welcome. Thank you, Dynam. And so I don't want to sound like that because there's manipulation going on that I don't like. Because I'm aware of it. Whenever you start to, hey Michael, there's some, I can't do something I don't agree with. That's why. The way we talk to our community, I feel it should not be in a seductive nature. By welcome, Island Girl. Lionel, welcome to the Mystic Village. That's why I don't want to. Right, that's why I don't want to whisper, because there's some manipulation going on. Welcome, Jijita777. I know this game, and I see people willing to manipulate human beings to get paid, and I can't do that. I need to keep it authentic because I know better, but they don't, because they don't think about it. Right, I would get a lot more if I just played a game. Welcome, Observant, to the Mystic Village. How are you doing today? Thank you for that crying face happiness emoji, and I hope you're ready to relax with all our brothers sisters. That's why I keep it more centered, relaxing, and authentic. Hey, welcome. Welcome. Today I was scrolling on TikTok Live, and people sometimes they put stuff in their lips and pull it out to get that noise. I was almost like, girl, you're going down a path that's disharmonious for you. But anyways, I just kind of, but that's not my job. Because I saw that she was just beginning that journey, right? She had 12 viewers and she was starting to. I'm just glad we can be here in a more centered, respectful, compassionate, and genuine manner. It's a lot. I work hard to maintain that because I don't see a lot of it happening. I see a lot of not non-transformative things happening. ASMR is popular because it's just, it's what people like. No, I'm not on the vertical today. The video too vertical, I decided to let it go because not needed right now. You sleepy already? Yeah. Be the change you wish to see in the world. 100. We want more peace in the world. We have to feel it together, generate peace together. I remember one thing I found out. Being right doesn't always mean being happy. And being happy doesn't always mean being right. Find the balance that works for you. Thank you, Dynam. Welcome, Troy. Let's see. What's that question? What do you think about dreams? Dreams are not your reality. They are, we all know the dreams help us to organize our thoughts. Right. The dreams that you have is a reflection of the things you experience in real life, but they're not real life. But we shouldn't focus on our dream world because it's not real life. We should focus on our waking life because it's more useful, practical, and consistent. Our dream's not very consistent, but it's very esoteric, like a fairy tale poetry that's interesting but hard to decipher, and it's a creative thing that you can discern your dream in so many ways. So that's why it's more creative, it's fun to decipher the dream because you can't really know. So focus on your waking world more than your dreams. Yeah. You're welcome, Miles. Yes, I'm aware a lot of people are sad. Keep being the change we wish to see in the world. Can we influence our dreams? For sure. When you change your waking life, your dream state also changes. Some people try to do the opposite. They try to change their dream world and then change their waking life. That's a lot more difficult. And not everybody's really meant to do astral projection and all these Tibetan dream yoga. But people like it because it's, again, esoteric, exotic, and like, ooh, ah. You see the issue? Ooh, ah. Mystical. Attention on you. What is it about feeling pressure that brings out anxiety? Whether it's a time consumed, I get stressed out anytime I feel pressured. Feel pressure? That's why, there's something. Have you ever put hot water inside of a thermos before? And then you close the thermos. The next time you open the thermos, you hear the sound. Tss. You release that pressure by opening the bottle. You see where I'm going? You don't realize you can release the pressure valve. You're more focused on the problem than the solution. So all you get is you focus on pressure. So that's all you get. Problem. And sometimes your soul, you have more faith in the problem than the solution. So that's all you get. When will things change? Focus on the solution rather than the problem. Unless you're addicted to the problem. You don't have to change, by the way. You're welcome to be a problem person and not a solution-based person. If I feel pressure, I focus right away. Because I practice, I discipline, I mentor, I guide myself. I listen to the guidance from peaceful teachers. And I take their words seriously through practicing. Not just, I like what you're saying because I read The Power of Now, but I never practice being now. I just identify as follower of nowness. Welcome to 2025. In 2 Sundays, on the Sunday after this one, we will be out of town at Medicine for the People. Yeah. Welcome, Maria, Miss Rhonda. Jenny's here. Yeah. There's always more events. There's always spiritual gatherings happening. Remember to breathe if you're trying to relax. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. I woke up and looked at my body laying there sleeping and thought I was... Many people call that out-of-body experience. But how do you know you're really outside your body? You don't. You don't really know. Your dream world cannot really be, you can't really be clear. But what you can know is that existence comes from your perception. So you know you're perceiving from some source. At least you know it's coming from your perception. And this perception, this thing can easily be tricked and deceived. That's why I trust this more than this. That's why I don't dwell too much on things in the dream world, because they're not reality, astral projection and all these things. I want you to live a useful, practical, effective life. Because you can ponder all day about what happened in your dream world, and your life doesn't move forward. Be more excited about improving your life than your dream states. That's how you actually change your life and improve your life. But if you're more excited about your dream state and all these, it's because you're still getting the high of metaphysical and right, mystical power, right? It's so interesting, which is called spiritual ego. Nothing wrong with it. It's just not as useful. Yeah, dreams are like therapy for perspective. Yeah. Yes, it's one way. The thing is, people focus on that dream world too much that their life isn't transforming. We're more enthused about metaphysical things because you can't really know for sure. But when you look at your life and things aren't working out, that's not working out for sure. And we need to focus on that. But sometimes we're more interested in astral projection and lucid dreaming. This is why I'm speaking on this for you, because so many people focus on the things that aren't actually practical in transforming their life. What if we've got it all together but are just curious what else is out there? What do you mean? What if we've got it all together but we're just curious what else is out there? We've got it all together. Mostly. That's a good question. Let's say you're most living, you wonder what's beyond the mind. What's beyond, right? Because all of it's your perception, right? In your dream, that's perception. Well, what's beyond perception? Well, I teach y'all to go beyond perception every day. How? Stop perceiving and just breathe, damn it. I'm already getting you on a fast track, but y'all don't know it. Y'all trying to go the slow route. I'm telling you, like I'm getting the people who are here, I'm getting y'all on fast track already, but you don't believe it because it's so simple. How can just breathing and believing and just being more present get you to the next step? How can you know the next step with this thing? This thing. It already knows. Practice being more with this. But it takes time because sometimes we're always trying to figure out the next step using this. This thing, it leads to here. You don't use this. You activate this and this naturally happens. But that gets people too excited because they want to use the power. No, you don't use this. The universe uses you. And then this happens when you're useful, right? When you're a good instrument, energy flows and knowing happens. Many people are sitting there trying to open, I feel something. Yeah, that's just the area around there because you're intensely focusing on this area too intensely. Instead of letting go, you're focusing on a spot. Let that go and just be with your breath. When you lack guidance and mentorship, you end up doing a lot of things you think gonna help you get to the next level, but you end up following spiritual ego without realizing it. But again, I'm just some dude here sharing with you the knowledge that got me here. That's all. There's many paths you can walk and take, you know. Remember I always tell y'all, everything that we're doing on this live stream is the best that I have to give you. Right? I'm giving you the best. There's no private one-on-one. There's no private mentorship. Everything I'm sharing with you is here to get you, like, to help you progress as fast as possible so that more light workers are out there serving. That's my intention. Right? That's why I'm not taking your money. It's all donation based. You don't have to join a cult or religion. Right? I'm streaming all the damn time, right? And so many people don't realize, like, I'm going hard because I'm trying to help people progress, because many people got the wrong message from teachers who are trying to take their money and more business spirituality. And again, I understand that I'm just some dude who's trying his hardest to be a good servant, and many people have found success, and what happens? Their body starts healing from the impossible. Leukemia healing, cancer dissolving, right? Mental decline improving, right? The result speaks for itself. That's the thing that keeps me going, is result-driven practices. Thank you. No, it's okay. It's good that you're asking because at least you're interested. I like the question, but I like when you can tell when somebody's asking question from here or from here. Because a lot of TikTok spiritual stuff is made up spiritual ego stuff that's been passed down from teacher to student who didn't really connect with this. And then they take your money. And now we have a whole community of people who are more spiritual business for hire rather than pure-hearted spiritual servants. Right? It's more spiritual business rather than spiritual practice. I'm aware of how big that issue is, and that's why I just I don't beat around the bush. I just say what I have to say, and if you don't like it, then you just won't be here for too long, you know? But instead of me beating around the bush to, like, make sure no one gets offended, I'd rather just be super blunt and honest, and the real ones stay around. The ones that, like, oh, he's fake. Oh, goodbye, thank you, you know? That's why people here are so devoted to serving each other, because there's something real happening that doesn't require you getting on a card reading list or link in the bio to be in on something. Now, nothing wrong with it. There are great card readers and stuff, but it's rare to find really good ones that are transformational. It's just rare to find a really good, even Reiki, I'd like to know more of your background. Sure, I mean, what do you want to know? My background is right here. The illusion of separation is so pervasive in humanity. We're not separate from the universe. Yeah. Well, we're a spiritual being, which is oneness, having a human experience which splits that oneness into yin and yang, but it's still one. Literally, you're made from your father and mother, but they're one. Right? There's yin and yang, so, right? But at the end of the day, there is no, we're all one energy. It's just a seeming separation. That's why the yin and yang is not two things. It's one thing that has it's a two part that's a one thing. Yeah. And the easiest way, spiritual being, having the human experience. Right. Yeah. Sawadee krab kun Viya. Welcome back to Mystic Village again. นะครับ We're using G major scale right now. Let's see, she says what? I moderated for two tarot readers for years to just realize it's Koti. I used to do tarot. I get it. It's Koti because it makes the person doing it have seeming power. I use oracle, tarot, and sometimes just random gratitude cards or whatever, The reason I stopped doing it because too many people was begging me to do it, and then they got pissed off when they didn't get it, and there was a lot of people scamming, using my image to take people's money. So I stopped doing it like a year and a half ago. Completely. Because whenever your presence and your practice and your light is strong enough, you don't need the cards. Because people respect you as the experience rather than need the cards. But some people like it because it's like they don't have faith and it's a fun game. Yeah. Like, ooh, people like fortune. That's the sad part about tarot. People expect fortune reading, right? Ooh, right? But it's not like that. What some tarot readers, that's how they make money. They create some vision of a fortune telling and it's not transformative. It just makes people go, oh, really? How did you know? I resonate with that, but nothing, it doesn't inspire people to improve their life. It's just interesting and fun. Right? But you can use it for transformation purposes, but I rarely see it. I rarely see people use it in that manner because people want more fortune telling rather than practically changing their life, learning to heal their family trauma, learning to heal their family communication. It's like sometimes whenever I use the card reading, I find out that their children don't talk to them because their energy is toxic. They don't want to hear that crap. They want to hear fortune telling. But then it's true, so it stuns them. Like, oh. Then they eerily like, oh, how they... Now they're just scared because they get the truth that they don't want to hear about. And now everybody wants, like, what the... But then I start realizing people just wanted the reading but didn't do the work. Right? They wanted my consultation and guidance, but they didn't do anything transformative with it. And then they want to come get another one for free. And so instead, I stopped doing it. I start doing randomization. All right, everybody, pick a number between 1 and 100. So there's no line. But what that caused was people waiting for weeks and months to get their turn. And then when they don't get their turn, they get really freaking like... So then the best thing to do was just stop doing it. And yeah. Yeah, no, the thing is, there's nothing to believe. You don't have to believe in it. That's the thing. It's how you use it. You can use it to mentor people on improving their life. Thank you, Easy Fella. Thank you for 26 months. Right? Freaking, you can, right? You can use anything to guide people's life. I could just pick up random tools in the room. All right, what's his name again? All right, Dev. Oh, this is a random tool that you got from the universe, because the universe says you need to learn to maintain the lubricant of your life. You learn how to get on the, like, you can start off your journey, but you don't know how to maintain it to keep the flow going. You need to lubricate your lips just like the Carmex. So pay attention to your life. You can start things well, but you don't know how to keep it going because you don't know how to maintain the momentum. Focus on maintaining momentum once you got started. Boom. I just gave y'all a reading. You see how it works? Now my lips feel dry. Yeah. It's more about there's a message happening, and if it resonates with you, then use it to improve your life. That's actually it. For example, sometimes you overhear people talking about something that you're not involved in, but you learn something from their conversation. It's the same thing. But it might not be for you. Yeah? No, I'm on the video tube. Worship the cow. The what? What cow? What cow are you talking about? No, I get it. Some people are, or idol, and how about false idol and false prophet too? Welcome, Priscilla. You know, I learned from my teacher. When you talk to people who live in the forest, and you talk to them about things happening in the ocean, they think you're crazy because all they know is the forest. You talk to the people who live in the desert and you tell them about the ocean, they think you're crazy. Because all they know is the desert. But they're also not willing to explore the ocean. They're not willing to explore the forest. They're just, all they want to stay is in the desert. But they're blocked off. They're like, hell no. There is no ocean. It's just rivers. That's a false prophet. There is no ocean. Charlatan. To the dungeons. You see how it works? You can eat it. Right? We're not here blindly believing in things. It's just sometimes we've been taught to keep this close. No, don't even try. No, don't. That's worshiping false idol. Right? If you see this, the Buddhism, that's false idol, worshiping false idol. Right? Hinduism, that's worshiping false idol. Okay. The other one is also worshiping false. Is everything worshiping effing a false idol? Yeah, if it's not, so that's the issue. And that's why it causes problems, because everybody comes from a different place. Yeah. Yeah. For example, did you know that Jesus in Korea looked Korean? Have y'all seen that Jesus in Korea? Right. The Jesus in Africa, what do you think he looks like? African. What do you think the Buddha in China looks like? Chinese. Everybody breathe. All of this is to say, love is what, right? Love is different for everybody, but it's all love. Now, if what you believe in is toxic, the person that you poison is yourself anyways, even if you think it's good. Do you eat beef? I don't. Yeah. Everybody, come on. Breathing in. And out. That's what I thought, she says. But I don't mind if you eat meat, by the way. Nothing wrong with that, because that's what makes you happy. That's your form of love. The wings stop everywhere. People aren't just gonna stop eating wings. Do you worship the cow? No. I worship divine love that's within. No, I'm not Hindu, okay? You mean Ganesha, the destroyer of obstacles? No. Do you worship the cow? I like cows, they're cute. But some people, they come to judge because they don't know that you can love and respect people even if they're different. Wow. I wonder, I think most mystical teachers teach people to respect each other. I'm gonna have to. Why do you keep asking me if I eat cow? What the frick? Are you trying to get an edge over me? Oh, he's a non-cow eater. Like, what the? Yeah, you asked 3 times. I answered already, but I know we all know you're coming with a. I get it. We get it. What? Do you think this is my first day live streaming? What? You think I don't sit here long time helping people? Do you worship chickens? Welcome to the chicken cult meeting. 3 clucks and 3 whatever this is. Please worship the best chicken, Kung Pao chicken. Hey, worship the chicken that worked for you, okay? That was weird. Do you eat? Somebody asked me if I eat beef 3 times, like it's a problem if I didn't. Like, I knew it. Worshipping false idol. It doesn't have to be like this, brothers, sisters. Right? It doesn't have to be this divisive already. Just, I'm gonna fight for my side. You eat beef, right? Like, come on. We don't need to get to this level, brother, sister. We can respect and love each other. And that's what this space is about, you know. But when we come with immature questions, with, you know, I mean, I don't know if I'll ever forget that. They're trying to, like, I'm gonna get him. How about a little flute action? I think we need it. Hell, our cow. I mean, yeah, but I think we need it after that. Live your life. Let's do a little bit more indie vibe here. Oh, you caught me. I don't play the piano. Oh no. I'm busted. we doing so far, brothers, sisters? Welcome, Mike G. It's Tisha's birthday today, looks like. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. To Tisha Stacks Paper. How are we feeling so far, brothers, sisters? Thank you, Myra. Let's see here. Why do I cry listening and watching the innocence of a 130-pound Akita sleeping? Life is beautiful when you slow down and look at it. But when you're moving so fast and you're in your head, everything's ugly because you're moving too fast. And honestly, some of y'all need to slow down and look in the mirror and says, you're beautiful, with no shame. Yeah, just look in the mirror and say, you are beautiful, one of a kind being. What's that? Okay. The last part, that's just my style. You know, I protect the peace that we have in here because it's so precious. And thank you to all the moderators, being patient with people the best that you can. You know, some people like the peace in here, but they don't respect it. And that's why we have the timeout button. You get to relax and breathe. A lot of people stressed out recently. Breathe and believe. We made it this far in life. We can keep going. Some people like to test your peace, and you have to have boundaries with people who test your peace after being patient with them, because some people don't know better. But if they want to be around you, but they're always testing your peace, that's kind of unhealthy. So you say, hey, I'm gonna go test my peace somewhere else. Thank you. We just believe in divine love, one love, unifying love. And we've been doing this personally, I've been doing this for over 10 years. But leading community has been 8 years, so this is not new. It's just but being online is a lot different because there's more to deal with, You have to be patient. You have to use your intuition. You have to put up the right boundaries, have the right people around you. That's why I'm always thanking the moderators, because we wouldn't have what we have here today if it wasn't for all the dedicated pillars and committed people who come here on a daily basis, day and night, right? Yeah. After finding great success in my happiness, I started mentoring my coworkers successfully. Right? Successfully mentoring my coworkers to let go of misery and anger. I began helping people, one person a year. I was just going to mentor one person a year. And the numbers just kept doubling every year. Right? This year, I helped 2 people a year. So it slowly increased. It didn't happen overnight, but the dirty work people don't see. All the hours meditating, nobody sees, but the result speaks for itself, brothers, sisters. The preparation, right? So I'm grateful that y'all vibe with being here, because it's basically my life's work so far, right? Up until now, this is the pinnacle of what, or you can say the leading edge. Thank you, Sotelo. Thank you for the bits. But I learned so much by being online, because it's thank you, Jackie, the amount of traffic the amount of people you have to deal with, especially live streaming, right? The amount of questions people ask every day, the amount of conversations and energy we have to observe and be aware of, and you teach me every day, right? We teach each other every day. It's beautiful. But the one thing that leads us to be together, it's the relaxation. Right? When we are together and it's positive and peaceful, What more do you want? People complain to me a lot about how the world's chaotic because they're not hanging out around peaceful people and doing peaceful things. And so that's why we need more peaceful, one love community and unconditional loving communities and great mentors that have transformative guidance, Hello, welcome Riri. I'm instantly so slowed down when I'm here. Today I scrolled through a bunch of ASMR live streams on my phone to see what people are doing. There's a lot of people hanging out for sure. And I'm just glad that we can hang out with wisdom and transformative, like self-development, right? Simply put. We're developing each other and relaxing at the same time while going to sleep and waking up or at work. Right. So there's a lot going on if you're looking for it. And so it's beautiful that we can use the power of the internet to promote peace and love. The yoga studio may be closed right now, but Mystic Village is open. Welcome Samantha and Miguel. Michael came by to say hi. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Enjoy the present moment the best that you can. It's all you got. Yeah, whenever the heaviness melts away, your face is the light. It gets really light, right? Nothing to think about, nothing to worry about. Light face. Gentle joy. Enoughness. Contentment. I like to use the word simmering. Simmering in a bowl of ramen. In Thai, they call it which is like fulfilled, right? You feel like you're satisfied and content. Like Snorlax, right? Snorlax, man. Hey, what? Why you wake me up? I'm enjoying my nap. My son has one. To me, I like the Chansey and Blissey. It's because they help people. No, I time you out. Relax and breathe. In here we try to have low drama. That's all. Happiness is now. I see him guiding you to be respectful by making, apparently you told me, a D joke, right? Again, just relax and trust the moderator's guidance. They're there for a reason, okay? Thank you for understanding. It's not personal. The reason why the community is peaceful is because we protect the peace very well. There's a time and place for it. It's just, there's boundaries. Yeah. Yes. You made a joke and that's the past, yeah. You at least have a TikTok account to be here with us. We can keep focusing on the problem, or the solution is that you're here conversating again. Unless you like drama, yeah, that's okay. Just relax and be respectful and chill, that's all. That's why we have multi-stream. You have multiple chances. Again, it's not personal. Maintaining a peaceful environment online is difficult. You have to understand why we're so firm on some things. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Enjoy the present moment. If you feel like it. Thank you, Neon. Yeah, the thing is, I don't take it seriously. It's just more about there's a reason why things are there. Yeah. No, if you have good intentions, we didn't block you. We just time you out for on video tube. Yeah. Like if I wasn't willing to listen to you, I wouldn't be talking to you right now. We do our best to maintain peace and love. That's all. Sometimes we disappoint people, but your best is good enough. Breathing in and slowly out. No, you're timed out on the YT. You can be there, just you're timed out on there. Or I mean, I can unblock you if you're gonna chill, right? What did he upset you about? Because I was the one that timed you out, you know. I'm willing to be here to talk to you because you know why? This is what it takes. Okay, how would you like to continue being upset? How would you like to feel? I know that you're upset that I time you out because you expect me to be nice with, right? But I also have to have boundary because I'm a leader. It's not personal, it's just sometimes there's things, and if we're focusing too much on the problem and not getting to a solution, right? That's all. The problem is that you're upset, right? The solution is the opposite of being upset. Joyful and happy. But you like to keep focusing about why you're upset. So it's what you keep going back to. I'm upset. I'm aware you're upset. That's why I'm talking to you right now, so that we can focus on joyful and happiness. Yeah. It's okay. The reason I'm taking the time to talk is because this is called we get to exercise our patience. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Remember what I said earlier? Being right doesn't mean being happy. Some people would choose to be right but not happy. I used to be that way. But one thing I learned, brothers, sisters, I can only do the best that I can, but I can't make everyone happy. But at least I'm trying. You know what I mean? I'm trying to create peace and joy. But sometimes I fail some people because leadership is difficult. But that's why I choose it. I need some difficult SHIT to do in my life. Breathing in deeply, everybody. And slowly out. Three things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. Your stomach feels something, huh? Don't worry, I clear it soon. Relax. We have to learn something before we clear the energy. That's not how it, right? We want things to be easy all the time. We get to grow together as community. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. think we'll switch to Tibetan singing bowls. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome everybody. Lila, Cheryl, Aya. My name is Rachel. Thank you everybody. I think we'll do some tuning forks first, and then we'll switch to Tibetan bowls just because tuning forks. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Or be the complaint. Let's see here. Thank you, Divine Light Code. Thank you so much. Drink some water. Welcome, Lila. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Narrating your breathing helps you to relax. When you keep your body still, you see the energy moving. When we can't keep our body still, our mind may be tornadoing and storming. Right? But when we are able to calm our body and calm our speech and calm our action, our life becomes calm. It takes about 10 to 15 minutes of this practice to find result. Sometimes 5 or less if you're constantly practicing. Breathing in, I'm aware Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Scanning our bodies to see what part of our body is not relaxed. Hands and feet, unclench, ungrasp. Our forehead and eyebrows and jaw. Unclench your jaw and eyes relaxed. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head and get out your mind. The moment is what you'll find. Or you don't find it when you don't try. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, be aware you're breathing out. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Relaxing your whole body. Enjoy the present moment. Scan your body. Sometimes our hand is fidgety because our mind is still noisy and busy. When we're able to still our body and see, when our body is still, we see our mind moving and the energy flowing. When we recognize it, just continue breathing. Over time it will dissolve. But if you never stay still enough, you see nothing, recognize nothing. Do a little solar plexus here. Headphones and earbuds for a deeper experience. The one before was the third eye. give your body and give some 15 or 10 minutes to settle in. And follow your breathing. Slowly out. Scan your body again. Unclench your bottom. Relax your jaw. Sometimes we're still clenching our jaw. Let your energy flow. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Breathing in a positive energy into your life. Letting go what doesn't serve us. Negativity, doubt, fears, worries, limiting stories. Let it go. Breathing in the golden light. Letting go of any darkness, sadness, misery. Enjoy the present moment. Welcome neon, soft pink love, papitas. Christian, thank you so much. Welcome, Amanda. relaxation if you take a deep breath. This one's for the root chakra, but the deeper the vibration, or the lower it is, the more vibrational. You feel the vibration more, but you need headphones. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, relax your whole body. A little smile. Enjoy the present moment. Take a deep breath in and hold. Slowly out. Again in. Slowly out. and simmer in the relaxation. Like a happy sunshine or moonlight. Thank you, Michael. Have a good night, bro. This is the lowest frequency I have, actually, in all my tools. Other than my own throat chanting. Sorry. position. How long do I need to listen? As long as you feel like it. 2 more hours. The reason I have my breathing is I'm guiding people to breathe without telling them to breathe. That's why I'm doing this so exaggerated way. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Are not coordinated to the chakras. They're different. Yes, one thing I learned, you can't make everyone happy, but you can make 600 people happy. Thank you. This is the throat chakra, by the way. I'll answer deeper questions whenever I feel we're complete with this journey. Thank you. Yes, we can go back to the deepest one. It's just my shoulder. I don't have a favorite. I just see them as we use what we need. May you do this every night. I do. Either Tibetan bowls or this. I'm not always doing this, by the way. There's a time I usually do this, about 90 minutes of this. So you're at the right time. Around this time is when I do this kind of experience. It rapidly melts people towards the dream world. That's why. After about 2 hours of this, it gets really boring. You know what I mean? For real. So I changed to bowls, this, flutes. Get really sleepy too. It's relaxing. I also feel the vibration, so it makes me super relaxed. Right? You can hear the vibration, but I hear and feel it. So I guess I can put it on here, reduce the vibration. Too lit. Houston, Texas. So yes, 2:44 right now. I do a free sound bath in Houston every Sunday. It's more of a sound healing journey. With a group of people. No, I just stay here in Houston. It's more of a spiritual community for me than, more grassroots effort, Because I'm a donation-based sound healing, that's why there's no private one-on-one. It just help people, and when you do an excellent job, people help you back. I do my best to be a good host, that's why. It's part of healing, right? Making people feel welcome and not just a robot making noise. But sometimes I just go into full silent mode because it's good meditation. Or I can go deeper. Yeah. Sometimes I do more guided meditation, which people have been loving. But just I like to change things up because it makes things genuinely interesting for me and not robotic and routine. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you for your blessings. Somebody wanted the very deep one. Thank you, Maha. Yeah, eventually I'll get to all of them. Thank you, Sister Alex. Still here. Thank you, Mia. Can you play a chord? Yeah, at the end, when I've done all the tuning forks, then I'll play all of them together. Now, for those of you interested in frequency, down a little bit more, you can warm it up with heat from your hand and see if that I tuned these myself to 432, which is why the colors are off. This is supposed to be root chakra, but since I retuned all of them to 432, this is the heart chakra. The frequency helps you to be more present and reduce thinking. So it's like a one-note song. For deep meditation, you just need the sound of your own breathing. I might show, because I'm sitting like this, stretching my legs. Here's another one. This one's actually the hardest to see moving, but you can, yeah, look. Welcome, J Crispy. And this is a more exotic tuning fork. This one we call Big Mama, aka the skewer. Or Mama Dragon. Interesting, right? The deepest one is Papa Dragon. Similar. Right. This one has more sass. All of them together. Luckily I have this stand. It's like an octopus. Hey, let's try this. How are we feeling? Do we need more magic? tuning fork, that's called an appetizer. This is the entree. It's an empty bowl. Let me set it up real quick. Are you employed by chance? Yes. You are employing me. Yeah. So I'm a donation base. Sound healer. So my job is I bring you the best high quality sound healing for free. And if it actually helps people, then they actually help me back. But if I don't do a good job, then I won't be here. Thank you for enjoying the experience, by the way. My goal with you is called authenticity and relaxation. How can we create a genuine, relaxing, authentic vibe? Positive, peaceful, loving. Sometimes difficult. Yes, if my voice is displeasing to you, then it may continue to be that way. Let's go to the next bowl. Welcome, Jade and Unicorn. Dreamy. fallen asleep? No, but I got really tired many times because the vibrations are very sedative, you know. But that only happened because I was doing 3 hours straight. That's why I don't do 3 hours straight anymore. Just unhealthy for my happiness. It takes a lot of energy to make sure everything is harmonious in the community. This is the easy part. The difficult part is here. This is easy. Being a good host. Making sure we're harmonious. Enjoy the present moment. What other practices do you do for meditation? Enjoy more of the now. I've been streaming 5 hours in the evening, at night, 4 in the evening, but my goal is to do 6 hours at night, which is around this time. We're at 3 hours and 42 minutes right now, and I'm feeling very good, so we may have 2 more hours and 18 minutes still, according to how I feel in my health. Yeah, I might have to go get more water. I try to make my whole life a meditation, which is called mindfulness. So we're just always relaxed and present. Thank you, Gila. There's no need to apologize. Just enjoy the moment. Enjoy your life. Have you ever received any offers from sponsors? No, because I guess we don't really do that in here. My sponsors are y'all. Welcome, Izzy. Whenever I breathe, I focus on breathing in my stomach rather than breathing towards my chest. That's why I don't raise my shoulders when I breathe very much, because I try to focus on stomach breathing. There's a lot of organs around your stomach, so whenever you breathe, contract and expand and contract your stomach, you get a lot more blood flow to your organs. And you breathe a lot deeper because of that, right? But it's not natural. It has to be practiced, and it's uncomfortable initially. But when you can do it, you're able to calm your nervous system easily. So throughout my day, I'm mostly breathing to my stomach. Yeah. And a lot of athletes do this. But meditators also do this too. Yeah. Singers, right, sing from their stomach, especially opera singers. That's where the energy is, the dantian, the solar plexus. Yeah. That's why the Buddha has a big belly. Of course. Stomach breathing is not natural. It's a discipline. When you notice your breathing, your life is a lot calmer because you always breathe in the moment. So it helps you be less in your mind. When you forget to breathe, a lot more anxiety because not enough oxygen. When you start paying attention, sometimes we're overthinking so much we don't breathe, which raises our anxiety. Right. Breathe. It's good for you. Here's the most popular bowl. Is this one. This is more antique. The lowest tone Tibetan singing bowl I do have. Thank you for the kind words. If you're new here, welcome to the Mystic Village. I'm Brother Thanet. Our motto here is called Love Your Damn Self, because some people are not doing it. And so please. Enjoy the present moment. A little smile goes a long way. Genuine, gentle, no judgment. Welcome, Koopa. When I found out how to access this thing called deep relaxation and bliss, I was really angry that everyone wasn't already teaching it and learning it everywhere. So welcome to the Mystic Village. If the vibration is too intense, lower the volume or slightly open your eyes or blink your eyes. It helps to reduce the intensity if you blink a little bit. Thank you for all your likes and your gifts and follow, by the way. We're on the journey to reaching 100,000 followers. So thank you for enjoying being here. Good, Ingrid. Let's go to another bowl. This one is the anger dissolver. we doing so far, brothers, sisters? We're going to get to a little bit more conversational now because we've been doing a good amount of time. Is Wim Hof style of breathing good? It works, yeah. Gorilla style breathing, yeah. It's simple, easy to do, but not a lot of fail-safe. Your mind can easily wander while doing it, which is why it's like better than not doing it. It's very engaging technique, right? Better than nothing. You should definitely do what you're inspired to do. Many people are inspired by the Wim Hof method. Do that. And as you explore different types of breath work, you'll eventually come to your own conclusions of things. I'm yet to have a real out-of-body experience, but I want to. That kind of mentality it just leads you to doing plant medicine. Which, I mean, imagine you keep doing breath work, but it doesn't get what you want. But plant medicine does. That's what you're setting yourself up towards. Welcome, Gaming Goods. Your breath could be the medicine, but you don't want it. You want outer body experience. I want outer body experience. But what do you need? To be with yourself. But that's okay, have fun on your journey. When a lot of spiritual practitioners, we're rebels, right? We like to learn the hard way, and sometimes that's the best way. Somebody telling you something like this, sometimes you don't believe because you need to go explore and experience it yourself. I just want to see the world in a bit more light. Then change your perception about the world. Maybe that's too simple. Take the long way. Let's make it difficult. Yeah. I just share with you the things I experienced myself. I only share with you the things that I practice personally. Yeah. You know, when you come to this community, you feel relaxed. That's the solution. Be the change we wish to see in the world, or be the complaint. On a daily basis, people come here with a lot on their mind, and they leave falling asleep and relaxed. Because we're here to be useful, to help people actually feel joy and relax, go to sleep better. Peaceful conversation, peaceful community, peaceful results. And we repeat that consistently the best that we can. Some days somebody lose their cat, dog, somebody pass away. But we're here to help, do the best that we can to be here. It's okay. Yeah. In here I talk like this. just don't want to disappoint you, but that it will continue, that's all. I like to find a way to gently let people know that that's just, it's called bedtime podcast for a reason. With vibrational music and stuff. It's okay, it's not personal. We just do the best that we can to be a good servant. And just have good communication. I'm aware that many nighttime and bedtime people, they do something different. In here we do something different too, but we try to keep it genuine and down to earth, you know. That's it. Peaceful, positive, loving. Sometimes we sometimes people get mad at me that I'm talking for real. Some people get really pissed off. Oops. Is it normal? Is it normal for deeper vibrations to suggest more aggressive thoughts? That happens to some people, oftentimes because there's some trauma with masculine energy or people dominant and abusive in your life. So it shows up as like when you feel that, it's like a really masculine experience. So if where you come from, you had a bad experience with really dominant people, because some people are really dominant, right? And if you don't have a good relationship with them, or usually it's your family, then when the vibration comes, when the vibration is really dominant, right, it can trigger that unhealed trauma because of the lack of forgiveness. Interesting and spot on. I just like to hang out and play the ball and stuff. Yeah, I've been helping people many years. So through helping people successfully many years, you learn a lot. And all the details involved, the cause and effect. Are the parents divorced, married? Where does the karma come from? Why is this person this way? You just have to really show up with courage and preparation. Right? Keeping your energy centered. Do the best you can. And climb your mountain. When you're consistent, people take you more seriously because you're always available to help them. When people need you but you're not there, then you're not really useful because you're not available. That's just the basics in leadership, right? When you're constantly available to support people, they have a higher respect for you. But when they need you and you're not there, it slowly descends. So for somebody to ask a deep question from their heart, it's because they actually trust you. Right? 220 and R44, Freon. And so that's how you support and help people. It's organic. But whenever you try to force the healing, you try to pry the healing out, it doesn't work. Right? Love doesn't force. That's coming from a perception of this, what we're doing here. Right? Healing takes time and patience. And a lot of people don't heal because a lot of people don't have time and patience. Genuine healing work is not really profitable because you need so much time. That's why it's a spiritual thing, because through love, you'll do more. Right? Imagine you need 10 sound healing sessions that you're not going to pay for. Back to back to back to back to back. But if you show up here and you do it for free every day, a lot of people end up healing. It has to be from the heart. When it's too transactional, people don't heal because that transaction sometimes doesn't happen because there's nothing to trade. So they just don't get healing. Yeah, basically. This is just passed down knowledge from the ancestor. Like what we're doing here is a modern version of tribal healing, right? Take care of your home, your community from the heart, and we heal together, we grow together. And that village experience of healing is missing because everything's so transactional. But the art is not lost. Because somehow it's still here. People still care about you. Your life matters. In a world where we don't really interact with each other too much, sometimes we socialize while feeling disconnected still. This is just a way to bring healing to humanity through the internet. This is the root chakra. So remember that when people use the word, the internet can be like cesspool or negative, remember that you had a peaceful time online. The world's not actually that bad. There's a lot of peace, peaceful people, peaceful community. It's just a few. Every day we have a peaceful time here. What does it mean when we can feel the vibration exiting our hand? Keep breathing and relaxing. Eventually your whole body might vibrate if you just let go of one part. So when you start to feel vibration in your hand, this is called your aura. As your energy is more centered and calm, when you breathe, imagine you can feel goosebumps all around your body when you breathe. because you can circulate your energy, right? So when you're having, if your energy becomes heavy, it's just easier to let go of negative energy and clear your energy. But keep it humble. But be careful, because you have to learn how to contain the energy. Stay grounded, or else you become very airy and not present, because you don't want to get high on the energy. A lot of people, when they feel it, they chase the high and become really ungrounded. Stay centered. And just help people. A lot of people get excited because they feel power or energy. That's always been there. We just didn't pay attention. Right? Because you're breathing so deeply and you're relaxed. You feel your energy. You're light. So instead of trying to use your light, anywhere you go, you already have it without trying. Just live your life and maintain a grounded energy and let the universe do the rest. A lot of people, when they feel energy, they use it. They try to use it with this thing. They use it on command with their mind, which ends up being ego. Be careful. Stay humble. Just be a good servant. The rest will happen. That's why you never hear me use the language. I have clear audience. Clear, right? Whatever all these different gifts. I don't have any gifts. The universe has all the gifts. I'm just the instrument for the gift to come through. Because the moment you say, I have power, spiritual ego, or just call ego, exactly. When you're deeply in harmony with yourself, all the negative people naturally exit your life. I didn't believe this at first, but it kept happening to me. I didn't wish them go away. I just kept being calm, peaceful, and loving. Welcome everybody. me get some water. I've run out of some water, so bio break. Give me a second. Actually, I can loop the bowl for now. Welcome, everybody. Stretch my leg. Thank you, Tanya, Noah. Yes, this is live, yeah. Am I okay? Yes, I've been meditating here for the past 2 hours. So I'm really chilled out. You've been doing this for a while. But a lot of people have been needing to be here. So thank you for relaxing and breathing. That's why I went to get some water, because checking how y'all doing is a huge part of being here. Yes, I'm aware that many people think I'm AI, even the way I speak. So that's why I have to say hi to people, to assure them I'm a human being. I have my human being dance. Also, AI can't do this yet for whatever reason. Should I limit the amount I smoke? Canna and hash. I only smoke on the weekends. Make your life work. If your life is working out, shout out to you. Right? But if your life's not working out, then you have to make some adjustment. Are you genuinely happy with your life? Only you know that answer. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Tanya. Some people don't know how to have a good relationship with some things. So we have to cut it out because we don't have good relationship with some. Maybe gaming is ruining your life because you don't know how to stop. Some people don't know how to have a healthy relationship with gaming. It's like they can't play for 2 hours. They need to go 5 to 7, 8. So it doesn't make time for other things in life, like improving your life. So you just have to figure out, is this healthy for me? Is my life working out? Some people can't do 2 hours of gaming. And so that's why we have to recognize that. Some people don't know how to just stop at 1. But if you are responsible, it means you are responsible for your life. But results is what we're looking for. You can always say you're responsible, but the results, right? Action speaks louder than words, that's all. I'm happy to an extent. I feel like I could be doing better, but I'm way too comfortable. You're ready for more in life. Yeah. Getting out of your comfort zone will definitely help you grow if you want to grow. Thank you, Jensen, for your kind words. For example, I've been sitting here for 5 hours doing meditation music. My mind is very sleepy, but I'm here for it. So this is a measuring device. That's it, it's an application, and I overlaid the application onto the screen so y'all can see and hear the vibration. Thank you, Amplified, for 21 months. Yes, this is the root chakra, tuned to 432 hertz. The measuring device is tuned to 40. If that matters to you. Beautiful. Congratulations on your peaceful life, Matt. He says, I have come a long way. A few years back, I struggled with anxiety so much to the point I nearly lost everything. I persevered through the struggles and can definitely say I've become a better person for me and others around me. I'm more confident and go public places without having to overthink. This year has been my change. This year has been my change in all that. I'm just worried I'm getting too comfortable. It's up to you if you want to grow. Is it worth it to grow? Absolutely. Is it difficult? It depends on your standard, how much you want to grow. I remember this quote. If your dreams don't scare you, they're not big enough. Sometimes we dream little because it's our mind, we can right? Our mind can visualize it being achievable, but when we dream big, it's scary, but that's worth going for, so rewarding, right? Big dreams is like climbing a big mountain. A little dream, a little mountain. Before you can climb the big mountain, it's good to climb little Mountains, which you did climb. And now you're like, man, I think I'm ready for a bigger mountain. Keep climbing the mountain. Do you live on every platform? Yes. Yeah. Welcome, Papa. How can y'all watch this? He's staring into your soul. Not really, I'm just making an effort to connect with you. It's not that dramatic, you know. He's staring into your soul. This feels like the future of healing. Welcome to 2025. Yeah. Well, we have 5 pages of healing testimonial that from time to time I do read the testimonial, but not all the time because the list is 5 pages, you know. But because some people question the healing possibilities of what we're doing here. Somebody says, well, this should be in hospitals. Well, imagine this. somebody could be in the hospital right now and listening. Let's do another singing bowl. If you're just joining us, we do have a widescreen mode here where you can see the actual space completely. Thank you, Tanya, for all your beautiful words. Again, I do all of this because it's required to help people relax. I actually believe in transformation. The amount of effort it takes to transform people's lives require you giving your all, right? And pissing some people off because they don't like you talking to. But they'll have to deal with it because that's just how it's gonna be. Whenever I tell people about the testimonials of what people have healed from vibrational healing, positive community, and consistency, some people just, they can't believe it. Or they think I shouldn't be saying it because I should be lying to people. Right. Because imagine sound healing works, but it's not always accessible. But imagine we can make healing accessible. After a long day of work, you still get some positive healing vibes. This can cause that's called fear-based thinking, false information. Shout out to Tanya's children and a happy family. But I get people would judge the things they don't know about. Naturally. Or whenever your children start to notice energy, their intuition, right? They're learning to exercise their. We all have intuition, but some of us are less tuned to the intuition because we worry too much. Welcome, Corton. If you're looking for a dude not talking, you're going to be disappointed also here. Thank you. Don't want to waste your time, disappoint you. I want to help you be where you want to be. Because some people see things without needing to hear sound healing. Some people see things from just watching TV. But that's okay. That's why there's other things to do if you don't enjoy what's going on here. Oh, if you can't hear it because you need headphones. Because I'm playing gentle. Español? No. Vives en Texas. Hablas poquito. I also have a translator on screen so I can read Spanish to you. Go to 432. I would try to talk more Spanish, it's just not in the mood right now to try. No, I'm just blissed out. Oh, okay. Yeah. Bienvenidos a Mystic Village, comunidad de meditación y practicar meditación y bendiciones para mente feliz. Does the sound also depend on the size of the mallet? Yes, but also technique, size of mallet, and for example, right, deeper tone. This is a new mallet. I haven't broken this mallet in yet, but if once it's broken in, you can control a lot better, but the felt is very soft. Over time, the felt gets a bit more firm, and you can control it by muffling the side. Here's a smaller mallet. Another example, small mallet, hard, firm. More responsive because it's rubber. Soft rubber. different tonal quality, right? Versus there's so many ways you can use your finger, knuckle, more gentle, so nail. Every technique does something different, and knowing when to use what is the art form. Just pay attention. Even using your interesting, right? There's other techniques that I don't want to show you right now because people are sleeping, which is the hardwood side here. It's not the most pleasing, right? It'll be something so depending on where you have the issues, there's different frequency that help heal the root cause of the issue, which has a lot to do with how the issue got there in the first place. Which is called cause and effect. Helps to relieve with headaches. How bad is the headache? Yeah, I still have some time. 20 minutes. I'm trying to push myself to fulfill my goal. 6 hours. which we've been on for 5 hours, 39 minutes. So thank you for all your support. Good one for the headache. Welcome, Ronnie. Thank you for your positive energy. The way you reduce your headache, you have to learn to relax your face, especially your forehead and eyebrow area, your jaw, unclench. Relax your face and just breathe and relax. When we scrunch our eyebrows and clench our jaw, chill. Relax your eyeballs to your gaze. Enjoy your life. If you want. Thank you, Sister Christy, and see you. Thank you so much for my life. It's one of my favorite affirmations and gratitude. Thank you so much for my life. Thank you for this moment. Thank you, Sister Witchy. let your whole body relax, it feels really light. Sometimes we don't let our body relax because we judge ourselves that we don't deserve it. I give myself permission to enjoy my damn life. To relax. Yeah, sometimes we actually judge that we don't deserve love and healing and positive energy. And we think it's cheesy as hell. But when we stop judging, we just get to enjoy our life. Great to hear that your son choose the peaceful path instead of anxiety path. Breathing works. Thank you, Sister Faith. I have the worst hangover. I guess alcohol is not for you if you can't stop at one. That's okay. Eventually you'll be sober. But if you don't learn from this time, next time it's happening again for sure. But you like being hungover, right? Get effed up. Welcome from Siberia, Tanishta. Muchos cervezas way. We got around 11 minutes left. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I have more music on my Spotify and video tube of me not talking. There's some guided meditation that I recently uploaded, 1 hour long. If you need that, if you need 11 hours of sound healing journeys, which is more cinematic, that's available on the video tube. Thank you, sister. Thank you, Cat Katie. Thank you so much. I love listening to you at work in the morning. I'm glad to hear your son is happy and healed. But of course, it's because you decided to love yourself and be a great role model for your children. Teamwork makes the dream work. We all do our part the best that we can. The reason I'm like this because, again, I had a couple near-death experiences that made my life so miserable. So when I get the chance to find joy after deep misery, I know it's not accidental. It's purpose. There's a calling. So that's why I'm aggressive with the healing and helping people, because it gives me a reason to wake up every day, you know. I just want others to also have a reason to wake up. It's a beautiful thing. A reason to help, a reason to live, a reason to love. Because before it was just, man, I'm just trying to survive. Just give me some sushi. Give me some Wingstop, leave me alone. Give me some video games. That life didn't work out very well. Yeah. Extra ranch, by the way. How can we support you? Because you just follow your heart, you know. You know, again, all your donations help, gifting help, following help, being positive. And I think tomorrow I will reach 100,000 followers on TikTok. So just y'all doing it, right? Just the best thing to do is to keep being a positive presence on the planet. Right? That's it. I think tomorrow is going to be, we'll see what happens, because a lot of people need relaxing. Oh, this? Yeah. Again, the reason I'm able to be here is because all donations, all your support, and just community and healing. And that's why I keep pushing myself to be better and do better and keep everything pure, right? The reason we can keep everything donation based is because that's what's required for spiritual community to be transformative, right? And so I'm just practicing what's been taught to me, you know. And the testimonials is just the, you know, it's the sprinkle on top. Like peace and relaxation is already amazing, helping people sleep better, wake up better, work better. But the icing on top is like people having miraculous healing and all these things that I didn't know what's possible. I didn't know. I was just like, that would be dope. But when it starts happening around here, it's really inspiring because it's beautiful to see people live happier, breathe better, think better. Oh, thank you for 150,000 likes also. Thank you so much. And it feels like family in here. Yes, I get it. Every day people complain about me talking. But the people who get it understand the talking part, you know. The people who just wish I stopped. That's why there's many communities you can choose from. This is just one of them. I get why they don't want me to talk, because they just want this. And the reason also, some people are not used to hearing a nurturing voice from a man. Usually it's, you know what I mean? And so, especially guys, sometimes I feel like it's weird that you know, there's a nurturing voice. It's unfamiliar, yeah. But once they get used to it, oh, he just cares. That's it. I just actually, right? I'm just using this. I just care. That's why it sounds like this. Yeah. But I'm grateful for you understanding why I talk like this, because I want to be useful, right? It helps people fall asleep better. Right? There's no agenda. Sometimes, you know, sometimes we actually, you know, sometimes we piss some people off by doing the best that we can, but when you're coming from a good place, they get over it because they know you don't mean it. It just, oops. Sorry. That's why I laugh easily, because I like to make happiness a big deal, not negativity. Thank you, Witchy. I mean, their mind needs to be quiet. I mean, people judge because it's natural for people to judge. It's just, you know, what they say, different strokes for different folks. In America, they eat donut. In the UK, they eat what? Scones. Enjoy your life. I really like the part of giving yourself permission to be happy. Everything that I share with you, I use myself, because I also notice I didn't let myself be happy. So all the words that I'm using come from what I use personally to transform my life. That's why it sounds sincere, because It is. Right? I allow myself to be enough. I give myself permission to feel love. Through meditation, I noticed that I didn't think I deserved love. I didn't believe it, which was like stunning to recognize. Oh my gosh, I don't think I deserve love. Right? Because my body, here's the reason I found that out. In meditation, I said, I love who I am. And this giant negative force field just goes, whomp. I love who I am. And I just felt a pushback, like, no, you don't. And I was, wait, why am I pushing away those words? That's when I realized, I don't think I deserve love. That's why I push love away. And it clicked to me. Oh my God. So I eventually used the mantra, I give myself permission to feel love. Which is, I learned this technique from Michael Beckwith, which is called the life visioning process. You just visualize your life, the life that you want to live, right? That's it. So use positive affirmations to reinforce the life you want to live. But you have to recognize where you're at. Right? Meditation helps you to recognize where you're at, to go within and see, wow, I don't think I deserve love. Then I need to allow myself to feel love. The inner kingdom. I give myself permission to be open to love and light. Which is very emotional. It's right. Whenever I learn to connect to the love that's within, it's super emotional, because imagine all your life you didn't let yourself be happy until you did. Because I was busy looking for romantic partners to love me, and I was clingy as hell because I was so desperate. I needed love so bad. Right? Through meditation, I realized, man, right? I didn't love myself. Yeah. And that's what made me mentor people and teach people how to connect with love. I understand there's people coming from a religious view of love, and I respect that, because that's also a spiritual path. Right? The spiritual, yeah. I just come from a more spiritual take, which is divine love is within, love and light. And that's how we all learn, so that we can get along versus not get along. I like to get along with people, but sometimes we don't. But let's do our best to work things out so that the world is a loving and peaceful place. Anyways, I think this is my time, 6 hours complete. We are all one. Thank you, radio. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you so much. Here we go. And we just end with the 3 ohms to complete the mission today. First day that I streamed 6 hours straight. And I feel great. So that is a blessing. Breathing in. Shout out to Jesus Christ. Shout out to the Buddha. Shout out to you being here practicing love together. Please love your damn self. And I hope you have a wonderful day, night, evening, life. Yeah, the best thing for us to do is find the things we can agree on. And that's why some people, their spiritual path is a religious one. And it's a loving one. But it doesn't have to be. It could just be a loving path that's spiritual and energetic. And that's how we find a way to unite humanity through love. Maybe that just makes too much sense. Anyways, I hope you have a wonderful life, day, night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Oh, thank you to all the moderators keeping it peaceful. Thank you. Tomorrow, I think we're going to reach 100,000 followers on TikTok. So thank you, everybody. Thank you.